Ladies and gentlemen.
At this time, I have the honor to present to you...
Super Mario.
I know you gonna...
Hit it.
No come. Hit it.
Oh, she
Oh my god!
Every day a legend is born. Some get the recognition, most won't. Does that mean we stop what we do? Hell no. Yeah, you mean to tell me that all I gotta do is part a little water, turn it into wine, and give it to the daughters? Write a few scripts, yeah, a new world order, a new constitution, connect a few borders. Learn from the forefathers, never follow orders. While you sit on the corner, I'll sit on the quarter. You put me on the Capricorn and I'ma turn my back to you. Waking up the masses, yes, that's something I was born to do. And I won't stop till I'm a legend like the Fresh Prince. Up being a star, give me the folks with the most sense. We'll start the congregating, you can call us constellations, dropping beams of light to all you dark spots across the nation. A little more grind, and I will be a legend. A couple more rhymes, and I will be a legend. I'm ahead of my time, so I will be a legend. I will be a legend. I will be a legend. To everyone who doubted me, I will be a legend. A hero, a prodigy. I will be a legend. No question, I gotta be a legend. A legend, a legend, a legend. One day. Now everybody wondering how to be a legend, praying to the deacons and their local reverends, but they don't have the answers. They barely had the questions. Here's a simple question, take it as a lesson. Why the poorest people pray the most? Poorest people work the most. Ladies with the holy shoes always catch the Holy Ghost. You think them starving kids care about your light bill, but life in jail don't care about tight wheels. They just surviving, trying to stay alive in a society that let them down while you steady crying. Stop all your complaining, it's time to be a legend. It's time to give presents for your presents. Peasants, a little more grind, and I will be a legend. A couple more rhymes, and I will be a legend. I'm ahead of my time, so I will be a legend. I will be a legend. I will be a legend. To everyone who doubted me, I will be a legend. A hero, a prodigy. I will be a legend. No question, I gotta be a legend. A legend, a legend, a legend one day. History. Everybody came just to see. I'm no longer a mystery. I'm a legend, a legend, a legend.
Hello everyone, welcome everyone to another edition of the Paladin Show here on Super Paladin TV on Twitch and Super Paladin Bros 3 on YouTube. Give me just a second, let me get my projector on my screen. Here we go. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. Continuing on with Mass Effect on the PS4. Mass Effect 3 game, but on the Mass Effect Legendary game. Alright, let's get back in the game here. Continue on with Mass Effect 3. We'll be about 4 more hours of this game in. So I hope everyone's doing well. It is 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time on this May the 30th, 2025, Friday night. And we're going to continue on with our playthrough. As you can see, I've started a new game on Mass Effect 1, but we're going to go back to Mass Effect 3. So let's get right into it. Alright, so we're continuing on with our playthrough. Copyright 2012. Very good. Alright, load game. I did multiple saves here. I think this is where we left off last. Alright, so, did not know what I'm gonna actually exit here for just a second here. Let's see what our journal says. We got a lot to do. I mean, not a lot to do. Oh my goodness, we have a lot to do. Dear Lord. I guess. Alright, so there was nobody's doctor, actually. I think I authorized this, so let's kind of go back and see the doctor right quick. So let's go ahead and do that. We authorized a lot of stuff here, so. Alright. And those who didn't see me at all.
Lots, Scars.
You giving up?
Nah, I got more. Just don't like to talk about it.
Fair enough. We've all got one of those.
Just one, huh?
Yeah, not every story has a happy ending.
Except there was this one time I teamed up with a Turian named Garrus Vicarian. He was pretty good with a gun, but he thought he was some kind of hotshot.
Yeah, I knew this wise-ass Marine named Jimmy Vega. Sounds like a pole dancer on Omega. Always got on my nerves. But the kid was alright. Had guts when it counted.
And together they cured the Genophage.
And stopped Cerberus from taking over the Citadel.
And finally kicked the Reapers from this galaxy and into the next.
With a little help from their friends.
Nah, it was just us. But mostly me.
Wow. No, I just started here, Lily, so you're just in time.
It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical supplies with the Citadel refugees.
Oh, I gotta go to the Citadel.
You should be able to find him near the docks.
Okay, so I did authorize that from the Spectre's office, so I guess I better go into this Citadel for this. So I will do that right now. Yeah, we did a lot of authorization on the end of last cast. So let's go back to the Citadel. We got some stuff we gotta do. Alright, let's dock. We're gonna go to... I have a question, Lily. Now that you're here.
Ground transport?
I need to get to the refugee camp. Navigation is becoming increasingly difficult due to the number of refugee ships in the docking area.
Alright, we gotta find someone for this. Do that as last as possible. Is there a way to break that one up, or do I... Or I have to... It's recommended to do that all at the end? Okay. Okay. Sounds good then. No, my question was, can I break that DLC up, or do I have to do that all in one go?
Lucky we've got a lot of Batarian blood donors.
Okay.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat... I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you. And you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Always. Hey, maybe we should get matching.
You want me to get an N7 tattoo?
N7? Sure. Or you could get my name done. Somewhere special.
You're such a tease, Vega.
Who, me?
You ever gonna make good on all this flirting?
I didn't mean to, you know, I was just...
That's what I thought. Later, Lieutenant.
Later. Careful.
Careful! Alright, are you the person that you... Alright, that's the arms. Let's see here. Medical supplies, Tactus. Okay. It's not you. Things are just getting out of hand here, man. Oh, there you are.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Chakwas spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference. And our mission may just save everyone. Now's not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
All right. Yeah, nice shot him too. Alright, who do I go back to? Do I go back to see Dr. Chakwas, or... I'm guessing I need to see Dr. Chakwas. I guess I can go back now. I can always return. I'm gonna head back. That's fine. I mean, we can always... Oh, man.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
I'll take any help you can get. That's totally fine. I need to go to D1.
docking bay D-24.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll be better against the Reaper than Cerberus
Okay. I can only imagine it only gets more. Dr. Chakwas wants to see me. Alright, we will go see Dr. Chakwas. Brute number 2 is number 2. Oh yeah, Brute's a pain in the rear. I remember that much.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Cliff.
Alright. Efficiency increase. Nice. We'll talk to Liara / Cliff.
Excellent find, Commander. The information network terminal has been updated.
Med-based surgery. Minor surgery will erase all scarring from cybernetic implants. If you forgo any cosmetic improvements, you'll... Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll do it. Alright, sounds good. Take the health bonus. Alright.
Perhaps we can talk later.
You're busy? Alright. I'll go do it. Yeah, let's go do it. Why not? That's power bonuses. Reassign powers. I don't want to do that. Alright.
So, Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man. Now I know why.
I'm glad I shot him then. For Chakwas says. How did I just... It was pretty good. I think they could have expanded it just a little bit with the optional stuff, but other than that, it was actually kind of nice, I thought. It was a very good DLC. And I just found out that you can actually do all the DLC after, or all the, the missions that you haven't done after you beat the game, which I probably should have done, not have to worry about it during the game, but I can actually go beat the DLC after I beat the game. So... But then again, the XP gained during it was kind of helpful too. But I didn't really need the XP when I glitched a final boss, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, I swear I didn't really hack it. Kappa. Wink, wink, blink, blink. Anyway, moving on to the next mission. New fish tomorrow. Nice, nice. I sense that you probably will want to play the game again. I know. I still can't believe I glitched through the floor like that, and I think I broke in the game. That's probably the first time I've ever broke a game in my entire streaming career. I mean, seriously. I never glitched a final boss like that in my entire career in gaming. Oh, no worries. I thought about not streaming tonight either because I had a headache, but need to get. I kind of want to get most of this done before I have to move out of this apartment. So yeah, I kind of like, yeah, I better. Better do it. Get some progress in. Shore leave, yeah, we'll do that later. Yeah. I guess we could go here. What's our, I have to go squad. We're almost full in our reputation. I mean, we could probably go and go help Tally, maybe. Let's see, incendiary ammo, cryo ammo, fortification. I'm thinking just going ahead and before it's max. Well, then I'll probably do some side missions until then, maybe. Oh yeah, I'll check it. I'll check it. Yeah, I'll check it here in just a second. I'm making a decision here, assigning these points here. Incendiary ammo. I can do Bryson Slough. That should help. Okay, I'll think about that. 2.5 meters. Increase. No, don't worry. I'll let you know when you're being pushy. Ignite enemies with an intermittent explosion that covers 2.5 and 150 damage. What do you think? This one or this one, Lily? I'm thinking this one. Explosive burst seems like it's... I'm thinking this one. I kind of like this one better. You go with the bottom one? Yeah. I was kind of thinking that one too. Yeah. I'll go with it. Sure. Yeah, I'll go with it. Let's see here. Well, I'm going to go to this one. Mess and a distress signal. Sorry, High Command has requested help dealing with distress on the Sorry colony. Yeah, let's go there. Let's go ahead and save our progress right now. Alright. Don't really feel in the mood of doing a DLC right now. No, I have not. Why, is that not recommended right now, or? Oh, I didn't want to. Oh, I didn't mean to go there again. Gorgeous and scary? Oh, you know what? I say we do the gorgeous and scary.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Well, we already hit. Yeah, I'll check it. I went to here by mistake.
It'll be there momentarily.
I made a mistake going here, but that's fine. Well, actually, I do need to check something here. I need to buy something. I need to check on my...
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
Now, I noticed there was an achievement on PS4 that there is a buy an armor Striker Assault.
Unopened goods can only be returned for store credit.
I suppose.
Elcos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Store credit? Oh, that's too bad. I
Please
don't.
visit any of our Elcos Combine affiliate branches. Welcome to Kanala Exports.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
Only they come up with the Edmonton Blood Dragons, because this game was developed in Edmonton, Canada. I mean, really. I can see Andy Man getting this, because since he's from Edmonton.
Kanala Exports is pleased to for security and peace of mind.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
Get that.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind.
I'll get that. Yeah, I was going to buy an armor.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Weird looking at the cutscenes, yeah.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off planet to try and make money. Hung with a lousy crowd. A week before the first...
I mean, I'm pretty sure it does. Well, I think I'll give it a test. But yeah, about the Shadow Broker DLC, I think they could have expanded it just a little bit more, in my opinion. I think they could have probably done a little bit more with it, but I mean, it is what it is. Alright, I'm going to go and actually change into that, so let's go do that real quick. Alright, Captain's Cabin. Well, my fish should be fine because I have the VI. Oh, the Yogg? Oh, boy. Oh, wow. Oh, man. That is wicked. The only thing is that the ammo capacity drops, weapons damage drop. I mean, it gives you shields, which is good, but I mean, I could try it out, I suppose, for one mission. I'll give it a try on one mission. We'll see. It's just bulkier. Well, I imagine so. It's just bulkier on. You know, I should probably turn on the chat. I haven't turned on the chat for quite a while. I'll turn on the chat for the screen. Let's see here. Give me a second here. I never really caught the space hamster. It really kind of... I'll try it again later, but... turn that on. There we go. Maybe after this mission, we'll try it again. Try and catch up for the department DLC? Okay, yeah. It's going to be a while before I get to that, but yeah. Okay, we got a lot of stuff here. Valhalla Threshold, the Strike Abyssal, Ismar Frontier, Minos Wasteland. Oh, this is where this is at. Alright, we're going to Nimbus Cluster. Yeah, I turned it off for the last couple streams. I just decided to turn it back on. Why not, you know? Alright, am I going to cause trouble here? Yeah, I'm going to cause trouble here. Alright, well... We'll go through the systems once we have completed this mission. Then do Bryson? Okay. Sounds good. Oh, I always cause trouble. That's a given. Alright. Doesn't seem I'm going to invite the Reapers over, so we'll just kind of... take our time. I don't think there's anything here, but... Alright, there's nothing here. Alright, well then we'll just go here. Unpopular, Less is an unpopular garden world. Characteristics just outside the comfort zone of Osari's population. Its gravity is a little too high. Its diseases a little too virulent, and the soils inhospitable for growing food. Further information is difficult to come by. The Osari government and characteristically silent about Lessus. Normally, a garden was world settled so long ago would be highly popular, but a little light pollution can be seen as Lessus' night side. Oh. Colony founded, well, Earth was prehistoric in ways. Since the age of the Greeks and stuff like that. 473 BCE. Wow. Way to make Earth so old and that, you know. Thank you, game. Thank you, game, for being ageist like that to the planet Earth. Alright, well, you can bring Kaidan in for our first mission with him, so we'll do that. And since this is a sorry world, we'll bring Liara. Alright, I'm pretty pleased with what I have here, so I'm just going to go and do this. I mean, it's a sorry. Yeah, I agree. Let's see here. 9 points for Liara. And 2 points for Kaidan, so we're just going to have to let him... Now, I'm going to do the chat there. I'm just going to make it a little smaller. Kind of digs into the... Alright, let's see here. No effect on... I mean, it's really... Oh, listed all the conversations? Alright, gotcha. Singularity maxed. Oh, okay. That sounds a good idea then. 375 boost. Oh gosh. When the field singularity, when the field dies, to inflict 375 wow. We're going with that, no question. I mean, seriously, 375 damage across 5 meters. That's a lot. Yeah, that's what I'm going with that one. Yeah, that's a little more appealing to me. So, and then we'll have to build up the points again. Normally, I don't do like wide range attacks like that.
Any information on the mission, Liara?
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
Magnified biotics, eh? Great. What's our strategy?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
I have a feeling we're going to see Samara here now that I've seen this. It would not surprise me if we've seen Samara. Alright. I mean, it would not surprise me a bit. Yep. I kind of gathered that.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder.
Oh wow, he slid down that. Yeah, definitely, if there's something, just kind of let me know.
There's a lot more than one.
Oh my god. Alright, we got some banshees in the area. Oh, Lord.
What was that?
Stay sharp.
Hello? Anybody home? No, probably not yet, but I... Oh, they're actually in a Reaper.
I, tripped. Sorry.
No. Caden, silly guy. Well, I was just kind of... When I hear screams like that, yeah, that's when I call them banshees. Alright, intel. I probably should have brought James or Garrus with this one now that I think about it, but we'll make do with what we got. Oh well. Okay, now I'm kind of regretting going on this mission. I kind of am regretting this now. Alright. Caden would be good here? Okay. Hello?
This was the Commandos' captain. It seems they gave their lives fighting the Reapers.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's inside the Great Hall.
So the Commandos started the purge after all.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Alright. Gotta go there. Alright. Hello? Oh, great. A horror story with it snowing. Those are the worst. Imagine that. Imagine the horror stories you can say in a deep snow like this, you know. Samara is gorgeous? Yes, she is.
Very
Oh.
good. I almost didn't hear you.
Oh.
Samara? It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep. I assume you're here on your own, Justicar. Perhaps for something special? You are correct. 2 of my daughters live here, and I have come for them.
Why I'm not surprised?
Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Valer and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them.
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait! Let's go.
I hate to say this, Lily, but her music almost sounds like that Middle Eastern porn music. There, I said it. Now I'm moving on.
My name is Tashia Pore. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have it mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
Oh, man. Another thing I gotta do. Lovely.
This place is enormous. There must have been thousands of people living here.
I haven't seen any survivors.
Me neither. And I bet most of them were civilians.
I have started another campaign under another not soldier, but another one. I can't remember which one I was, but started another Mass Effect playthrough on my own.
What is that?
Oh! Alright, barrier. Oh my god. Don't let him touch me? Oh, of course. Why would I allow him to touch me? Oh my goodness, just get out. Oh! They are insta-kills as well. Okay. Good to know. No one told me they're insta-kills. Until now. Oh gosh, there's 2 of them. Who's... Oh, God. Grotesque, these...
That used to be a person. An Asari. What have the Reapers done?
What have the Reapers done? I mean, obviously. You ask a silly question, Leah, you're gonna get silly answers, as usual. Oh, you're there. I would like to say, where the hell you two go?
Mother, you came.
As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Falere, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have
Mother,
been...
they have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
Is it Marina Sirtis again? The VA of that? It almost sounds like her. I might be wrong on that.
The Asari thought the Ardat Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardat Yakshi can achieve peace.
No, it's not.
Falere speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Then we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Falere.
You sound like the Commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Falere?
I'm sorry. Falere!
The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
I thought that was a VA voice actress was familiar. But I'm thinking I might be wrong on that.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open.
Laura Brevoy, okay.
Beautiful before the Reapers came.
That's what I thought. It was just I couldn't. For a minute I thought that was her, but yeah, now that I remember. Because I thought Submarina's daughter sounded very.
I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Cessia later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
I guess I was wrong. I really thought. Oh, here we go again. Oh, here we go. Disciple? Oh, we'll pick it up. I'm pretty happy with what I have. I'm kind of looking around, just not miss anything. We don't have a timer or anything. Is it a very decent one, or? Yes, yeah, improving everyone's but Giannis. She's in post cutting. Okay. Who brought her to us? Jessica Flora. The trouble convincing the prisoner to memory. Coming to the monastery was necessary. That's when the girl lashed out her guard. She's lucky Flora wasn't here for that. Jessica's code would have demanded an execution. Oh gosh. I questioned some of the Jessica's on the level of coercion Flora's permitted use of the code. Oh, here we go again. Oh, no, you don't. You're nowhere getting there. You touch them, you will get it. Oh! Where'd the Banshee go? Alright, no one told me they're invisible. Alright. Oh my god, guys, take this. Go. Just run. Oh, it's you. Oh my god. Biotic powers and focusing the armors and barriers, yeah. Incinerary, yeah, Inferno, yeah. I gotta switch between the two. Where's this at? Okay. You weren't kidding about the intense music of this game. These fights. Looks like we got another fight coming up. Re for Bryson? Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
It doesn't feel right seeing dead soldiers in a monastery.
Asari High Command couldn't take a chance with Ardat Yakshi. Something had to be done.
Sending commandos with explosives is more damage control than a real plan, Lyra.
Kind of look around. Something with biotic powers, okay. Alright, looks like I picked up everything here. Hold on just a minute. I gotta sneeze. Okay. Ugh, I didn't want to cause any unnecessary noise turbulence. Thank you. Oh, here we go again. Level 53. Don't have enough points for people. I got 5 points. Let's see, damage protection. Warp does well, okay. Yeah. Probably when I do my Vanguard playthrough, which I'm starting on. Because in my second playthrough, I'm doing a Vanguard playthrough, career. I guess I better do that, just in case the armor is purged. And you got 5 points. Nope, no worries. And I give you Cryo Blast, I suppose. Power duration, yeah.
There's the bomb.
And Falere.
Rila, wake up!
Falere, Rila cannot hear us.
Look, she's still alive.
I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up. Rila? Rila, can you hear me? Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
Not without a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it.
Oh, here we go again.
Later.
Okay, oh, Husk. Of course. Run, 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 run. Oh, get down. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, she's after me. Run. Just run. Just run. Just run. Just run. Oh, warp. Okay. Good idea. Good idea. Good idea. Do it again?
That's the last one.
For now. Let's get back to that bomb.
Alright, where's the detonator? Thank you for the first, bro.
Falaire, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila!
Oh, here we go. Oh! Oh, dear Lord.
I'm not your slaves.
Wow.
Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falere, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falere.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were all so much... Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Falere?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery...
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
Then, the code permits you to stay, as you are.
It's kind of harsh.
Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falere rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falere, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
Okay. She had to kill him. Another trophy. Very good.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
MT E2 lore. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, very good. Alright, so, journal, let's see, squad, yeah. We're very close to the end. Oh my gosh. Alright, so we are at 4282. Alright. So we got some more Sorry war assets. Very good. Yeah, there's probably some things I did miss, yeah. I missed a lot in this game, most likely. Oh, yeah, probably did, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of things I missed, and there's a lot of things I definitely,
Glad you talked Samara down.
I never thought I'd see her flinch from her duty.
I don't know. On one hand, that code's all she's had to live by for, God, centuries. And the galaxy goes to hell. The old rules don't cut it anymore. I mean, we're cutting some corners, right?
A few.
Well, the Alliance can always court-martial us after we save the galaxy.
What are you doing, Edie?
Monitoring reports of proton storms and other space weather. With the Reapers attacking the convoy systems.
Yeah, I remember seeing that, yeah.
How bad are these storms?
If we are warned, not bad. If we are not warned, very bad.
Thanks for the info, Edie.
Well, that makes me feel better. The good old ion storm or two, yeah.
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
I will head down there right now.
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise ice brandy every year.
Oh, yeah.
And it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
You know what? Let's drink.
Grab the glasses. I'll open the bottle.
And Jeff says, Jacqueline, Subject Zero, sorry, but it's ma'am to me. I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky. Oh, Shepard, you know, I just realized. You've never called me by my first name.
Well, neither have you.
And I never will. You are Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel, conqueror of the Collectors, savior of the galaxy. Using your first name just disrespects everyone you're fighting for, alive or gone.
That makes no sense.
Consider it a lady's prerogative, then. Come, let's have a toast.
You know what? We're going there.
Woman, I'm proud to call my friend. I'm lucky to have you with me, Karen.
And to you, dear friend. It is my great honor to share this journey with you. Commander Shepard.
Alright, everyone grab...
Good fortune to us all.
Alright, everyone grab something to drink and hydrate.
Even a Krogan couldn't match you drink for drink.
Alright. Mandatory hydrate for everyone. Take a sip. There you go. Mandatory for everyone. Oh, she has a haircut, yeah. Alright, no one's here. Okay. Now let's talk to Garrus. Oh, Garrus is still not here. Alright.
Have we heard from Agent DeTrace yet?
She has not reported in for over 8 hours, Doctor.
She was stationed on Valchir when the Reapers invaded. I think we can assume what happened. Inform Agent Calamus he's now in charge of reporting Reaper activity past the Loas relay. Poor Rila. But I'm glad she set off that bomb, Shepard.
You're not upset the monastery was destroyed?
No, not after what I saw. I don't care that they were Ardat Yakshi. To be turned into such creatures, nobody deserves that.
That is true. Crucible energy burst, punch deck, attached capacitor designed with projections. It should have Should say 3.6 milliseconds on the Mass Effect field's activation time. You can see where that leads. If you approve, I'll send the schematics to manufacturing. We roughly need 250,000 by tomorrow morning for testing. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. Anything new here? There is some upgrades. Sure, I'll do it. Power or store discount bonus? Go with the store discount bonus. That will definitely help me save a little money.
Please enjoy your day.
Thank you, Glyph. I appreciate that. Must have heard a mouse fart 3 miles down the road. Wow.
Everybody was fighting the Rachni, trying to push them back through the relay. Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
I see.
But when the Krogan rebelled, we had to deploy the Genophage to stop them. Wasn't the only rebellion. 1,000 years later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war. Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off, we've got the Reapers. What about you?
The Ouroboros fought the Densorin. The Andoromai conquered the Vandomai, and the Jatil turned against the Jar.
So, I guess nobody really ever gets their act together.
The Sinreal claimed to have found the path to eternal peace.
What happened?
The Ditaka preferred war and wiped them out.
Ooh.
I hope you guys had alcohol.
Some of the crew seem shocked by the monstrosities we have encountered. They haven't seen what the Reapers could corrupt after 100 years. That was our war. Every battle conjured a new nightmare. This human holds such childish views of war. Your species has much to learn. Commander.
Uh-huh. And you don't have anything? Cortez?
Samara's the kind of soldier we need in this war. Nothing gets in her way. I just hope
Oh, I messed that up.
Mutated Asari. The Reapers are just a giant nightmare factory that never ends. I can only imagine what the Reapers are doing to the Drell, or the Hanar, or the Vorcha. This could get a lot worse before it gets better. Later.
I hate to see what an assimilated Hanar would be. Ooh.
It's a brilliant tactic, when you think about it.
But it's evil.
When has that ever mattered in war?
Yeah, but converting other life forms into Reapers? I can't wrap my head around that.
Makes sense to me. It ensures you never run out of cannon fodder. Eliminates any local resistance. And for every soldier you add, your enemy loses two. The one you converted, and his buddy on the other side who can't pull the trigger on a friend.
You sound like you admire them.
Same way I admire a virus or a thresher maw. They've adapted perfectly to their situation.
But the Reapers want to destroy us.
And I have no intention of letting them. But if you don't respect your enemy's capabilities, you're in for one nasty surprise after another.
Okie dokie. Thanks for the pictures, Garrus. And there's Kaidan.
That was a rough mission. The Reapers are an ingenious and ruthless enemy. Poor Rila. Ingenious and ruthless. The worst kind.
Yeah, right.
Never met a real Ardat Yakshi. Not that I know of, anyway. I think I dodged a bullet there.
If he had only been there for the last mission. I'm only saying, Kaidan.
Seriously, I think I would have been a goner. Good to see you.
Okay. Cool beans. Alright, moving on. Alright, so nobody else. Let's go down to... I don't think there's anyone in engineering, so let's just go to Shuttle Bay. Because Javik is on the 3rd floor.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
The next time you blow up a monastery, let me know you've left the premises, okay? I need to know if I'm picking up my commander in one piece or many.
Whoa, okay, Mr. Cortez.
Just verifying our parts backlog. Ma'am.
Alright.
Hey, Commander.
You got nothing more? Oh, so let's see, map. How did he really know that, though? That's the thing. I'm gonna go back to this, I think. I kind of like this. I kind of missed this color. Yeah, I'll go back to this one for now. Alright. Anything decent? Yeah, it looks like it's a little cheaper. That's kind of nice. SMG. Yeah, I really don't want to get anything unless it's first other thing. Let's see here. Batarian's assault rifle piercing mod. I don't like anything that just reduces damage. That's the thing. Just makes it. That's why I never really buy those stuff in ME4 or not ME4, ME1. Get that. Meta-gel capacity of 4. I'll think about it. Piercing mod. Stability dampener. That actually would be kind of nice. Get that. Melee damage. Get that as well. Just none of this really appeals to me. Greaves? Sure. Shredder mod? No. At some point, I'm gonna have to upgrade to better rifles or whatever. Yeah, because I'm just like the basics, stick to basics, but I guess I'll get that. Go with that. Revenant 2, is that assault? Or is that a shotgun? I'll get it. It's an assault, okay. Yeah, it's an assault. I think I'll give it a try, I suppose. We'll give it a shot, I suppose. I'll go with this. Yeah, it was assault. Did I do Miranda's mission? No, I have not. Love the fishies. Alright, let's see here. Crucible update. This is presenting challenges. Oh, okay. Citadel meetup. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta meet up with some of these guys. I forgot about that. We're supposed to meet up with some of them at the Citadel. Let's go do that right quick. I hope it's not too late to do that, though. Unless it's, we'll see. Let's kind of. Yeah, don't forget to try my hand, find my hamster, yeah. Liara has something, I guess. No, it's not the apartment. No, it's not the way I wanted to go. Liara had something to talk about, so let's go talk to Liara. Oh, I guess that was another one. Oh, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Yeah. I guess we already talked. All right, let's go to Citadel for just a moment. There were some people I was supposed to meet there, and I never did. I hope it's not too late for that. Orange Dwarf Star. Wow. You never do this right sometimes. Yeah. Let's just go.
Found something.
Some fuel. Oh, I actually can go and check out that other star system. Oh, boy, did I.
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay, well, there's nothing there. I may have to look at a walkthrough and check all the places where the assets are, because I never sometimes do that right.
Evasion successful.
Alright, let's just get out of here. Yeah, if you can send me the link, I'll look that up, and because I just don't want to waste all these assets, you know. Yeah, let's go back to the Citadel.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Yeah.
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
Just send it to me on Discord. That would be appreciated.
If I was his doctor, I'd pull the plug.
You don't want this guy dead. He could lead us to other suspects.
Who's gonna have time to find
Thank you.
Listen, Gorik should be punished in his court.
Let's see, Caden. I guess even though they're highlighted in blue, they have something, a new thing. So I guess I'm gonna assume that. Yeah, but if he was your doctor, I'd pull the plug. Yeah, that's exactly what he said. I wanted to sock him, but it didn't give me that option.
Surprised this place can still get supplies for a menu like this.
Maybe it's better if we don't ask how or where.
I'm glad we're taking the time to do this. I could use a sanity check.
Things have been pretty crazy.
You know, my life flashed in front of my eyes on Mars. And there weren't enough moments like this with people I care about.
How are you feeling these days?
Feeling up to whatever the Reapers throw at me. And grateful that I convinced you to sit down for half a second and relax.
Yeah. I think it's a good time for us to have a heart-to-heart. What are you drinking?
If you're trying to butter me up, it might take a nice steak sandwich, too.
So?
Shot of whiskey and a good old Canadian lager. Think they have it?
More likely to have Batarian shard wine.
At my parents' place in Vancouver, drank more than a few beers on their balcony, looking over English Bay. Yeah. Beautiful view. You know what, though? I feel good about our chances.
Yeah?
Yeah. Lets me sleep better at night.
You not sleeping, Caden?
Maybe a little restless. The war isn't the only thing keeping me up at night. I wonder about us.
Us?
I love you, Shepard. I always have. I want to understand what this is between us. And make it real. That's what I want. What do you want?
Well, I did say I was going to go with Caden.
I can't bury what I feel for you anymore. and I don't want to.
And that makes me so happy. And there are benefits to that happiness. But more on that later.
Later. We need to get back to the Normandy ASAP.
Yeah, too late. Our drinks are here, and I'm gonna take my time.
What'd you call it? A sanity check?
Sanity check.
Intermission scene. And he disappeared. Darn. Oh, hey! Got that trophy. Yeah. We got that trophy. Oh, yeah. All right, let's continue. He's waiting for you in bed. Maybe we'll see that later, Kappa. Moving on.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Is there anything? Capacitor helmet? I don't think so.
Agor Munitions. Remember, deals you never see coming by Agor Munitions will show. Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Death mask? Oh, I don't know.
Great equipment at reasonable prices. That's Cipertine.
I'll pass on it.
AM Trading Limited.
Alright, where's Liara? So Liara supposed to be here, too. Yeah, let's go talk with Liara.
Her name is Tasha Poray. Of course. P-O-R-A-E. No, I realize you can't tell me where she was deployed. Can you inform me if she's under orders not to communicate with her family? It's been a while since I heard from her. Uh-huh. But I would be contacted if she were injured, correct? Yes, I'm listed as her bond mate. Yes, I can hold. Her name is Tasha Poray.
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
Sadness.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Which one was it?
Our customer service specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
I kind of like that one better than the other one, to be honest with you.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
All Citrotine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee.
But then again, with the brutes, tough decision now that I think about it.
From all sales go to help the troops on Palaven.
Because now that I'm thinking with the brutes and stuff,
Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details.
I hate this, Lily. I hate it so much. I'll get this one. I'll get both of them.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
I'll get both of them.
Please obey all local government restrictions. Remember, purchasing purchases made by Agor Munitions will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
Just eventually just get them all. Yeah, I can't make up my mind. I just can't make up my mind. So many decisions. Anyway. Where's Liara? We gotta find Liara. Are you drunk again? You better not be. I know, it's shopping. Alright, where is Liara? We have to find Liara. Liara is somewhere. Let me check CSEC. I didn't really check there. We have nothing more. We have nothing more. Check. Let's see. Liara is somewhere. Oh, there she is. I see her.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armani, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
It'd be nice. And who knows? Maybe you'll settle down after this.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Someone to share a few secrets with now and then?
You got it.
Alright. No worries. Alright, so we had one more with Liara, or?
Hello, Shepard.
No, I guess not. Alright, well, let's go back to the elevator. Well, I was gonna say, oh, I'll wait for Lily to get back.
Can't believe how hard the doctors are working to get that terrorist bastard.
Spectre status recognized. Please select
Let's see here.
1 moment, please. Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe?
Welcome.
Reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, it won't stop a Reaper, but an extra second of shielding can be life or death.
So Vortex makes good shield capacitors?
The best. They don't skip on plating either. Love it.
Sounds like you want to get back out there to try it out.
You know? A little. Can't wait to show it off to the team. Maybe I could take point more often now.
Let's see who's here. Arya? Well, of course, Arya's here. Eating Joker. I think I saw them eating Joker here before. Doesn't seem like anything new here. Don't really need to see Arya. We already did her.
Bringing medical supplies by the ton. I know a guy in customs. Crates of Medigel from weeks ago are still sitting on the dock. My friend finds us.
I don't think I did see that yet. Where are they, by the way? Oh, there they are.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented his body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
Well, damn. She swore. I can't believe it. Not being literally screwed. Wow.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
Joker not here.
You just introduced me as your personal assistance mech.
Yeah, well, he's the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI with Reaper-based code. They would lynch you.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional.
Oh, I mean, Joker kind of has a point though, too. You know.
The banner of the First Regiment. That should put some steel in their spine.
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
Whoa.
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
You know, okay. Until she just walked into this scene, exposing that. Oh, forget it. I'm moving on. I'm just gonna move on. Next, let's just go. No. What was it, you? Talk about wardrobe choices, my lord.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
All right, moving on. Let's see.
Tag of interest. 1 moment,
Talk about selective exposure, I guess you could say, for those clothing, but whatever. Moving on.
Look, I filled out all the forms you requested and jumped through every hoop.
Not my taste, I'll tell you. No. Alright, what do we got here?
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah, with Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor. Maybe more, that my father is working on something for the Elusive Man. Something big.
Why would your father be working with the Elusive Man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the Elusive Man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Sounds like someone we all know. He will not be named.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Alright. Alright. Medical supplies originally meant for occupied zones have been rerouted to the Citadel because a Reaper invasion has made delivery impossible. Supplies are currently in lockdown in the docks but can be released to a hospital under Spectre authority. Yes, we'll do it. CSEC has fielded requests of a civilian militia to defend the Citadel in the event of another attack. Many CSEC officers believe the mission would benefit the Citadel's state of readiness and improve morale, but they lack funds and clearance for the program. Spectre authorization will allow CSEC to begin training civilian volunteers using funds normally allocated for executive bonus. Well, normally in real life, I'm not a big fan of civilian militia, but desperate times need desperate measures. I'll do it. Yeah, I'm doing that one. The financial reports for top-level embassy access only. According to financial estimates, the first Aruna Investment Trust, the division of costs combined, the Citadel X races cannot sustain the cost of the war effort for more than 1 year. Although military spending has stimulated certain market sector shortages and rationing in other areas have depressed the financial system. Civilian discretionary spending has fallen, except in entertainment areas like escapist goods and drinking. First Aruna is apparently heavily to provide funds for key functions across the Citadel, but if the war does not end within a year, galactic financial capacity. Yeah, we know about that. Yeah. Let's see here. CSEC has requested a number of surveillance warrants and to find evidence that recruitment service informants in the Citadel. Officers have tapped public surveillance feeds, but do not have legal access to private security feeds. Spectre authorization will enable CSEC to tap into business feeds without informing civilian agencies. That's another one I'm kind of on the fence about. We'll go back to that one. Batarian patient named Gorak is located in a makeshift clinic as a temporary refugee camp at Docking Bay E24. He is suffering from undisclosed with several severe injuries. Medical staff from Rita Memorial Hospital have provided painkillers, but there's no viable long-term treatment because of Batarian Gimini refuses to share records. No data on Garrick is available prior to his arrival on Citadel. Volus Ambassador Dean Korlak's current location is unknown. Biometric analysis does not detect anywhere in any public location at this time. His last known position. I'll go back there in just a minute. The suite near the human embassy. Okay. It was this one. Surveillance authorization. There goes my mouse. This one right here. You can hit pause on the player if you need to read it. With Spectre level access codes, it's possible to bypass standard security protocols and track top-level diplomatic dispatches. The location of consoles of access using suspect ciphers will be uploaded into the Spectre's Omni tool and highlighted. Oh, you think I should definitely authorize that? Okay. I'll do it then. Well, my mouse. I really don't need it at the moment. That one too? Okay. I'll do it then. Yep, I'm up to date so far. Alright. Citadel Defense Force. Very good. That guy had it coming, I'm telling you. Sorry, he was having therapy at the hotel talking about this human family. She up to try. She killed herself. Don't want that one? Okay. Well, then I'll keep that in mind then.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Let's see what this is all about.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to C-Sec, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. finds this. I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. What are you...
Well.
Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
You gonna go on about them all night?
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Oh, what? What the? The hell? Is that all there is to her? Oh, right here.
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. C-Sec will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing. They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus. Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming. Zaid used to work for Cerberus. Ask him why he's here.
Why? Why go after your old employer, Zaid?
He's a
Now
terrorist.
you know my name, all of a sudden.
Good question.
Check upstairs.
The second human Spectre assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. She's a recent acquaintance. How recent? Very. Shit. All right, I'm listening.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
I'm here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor. Turn? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus's better nature, Shepard.
Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident. You have my thanks.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later, C6 on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
Alright. Is that close enough to full? I should be. Alright, let's go to the docks.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
You need firepower, shields, and barriers. Okay.
Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn. Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing, interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
Yeah, you're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. We never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you? And now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance.
Oh, are we playing Duck Hunt?
So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian, you're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside.
Uh-oh.
Do it. Nobody alive, maybe. But technically, I died.
Yeah, well, next time we'll throw in a herd of rampaging cliques, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
Oh, that was fun. There was a mode when you played Duck Hunt called clay shooting, where you shoot clay pigeons. Yeah, that kind of reminds me of that now.
You're sure of what you saw?
Yes, Sergeant.
Heard from your brother since then?
No, Sergeant.
All right, Taravi. I'll see if I can get...
Did he ever miss on purpose? Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind next time. Alright, so Zaid may be at the civilian dock, so we'll go see him, see what he wants.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Oh yeah, here, D2.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and Sylvia Nebula.
Hey, it's you. Still waiting, I see.
Alliance forces use like its swords with a daring attack that disabled the Cerberus fighter base on Noveria.
I'm sure they will. I'll drop by later to check in.
Cerberus forces attacked the Turian colony. Thanks to advanced warning from Alliance.
About time.
James is here. I forgot about him.
I know. You don't have to say anything, but I'm about to make my comeback.
Oh, really?
You just gonna stand there and watch?
Maybe.
Are you kidding me?
Her parents are dead? Oh, okay.
Nice.
Oh, that's kind of sad. Oh, where are you, Zaid?
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
Probably by the Turian side, yeah, that would make sense.
What the hell are you looking at?
Nothing.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
Who are those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs from Omega. Signed on with them when I heard they were making a hit on Cerberus. Should have studied the job longer.
Who are those people you were with?
Okay.
Bunch of mercs from Omega.
That's all he's gotta say. Alright, let's see. What else do we gotta do here at the Citadel? Oh god, we got... What the hell? Oh man. Batarian codes. Oh my lord. This is a lot of stuff here, guys. Service. Prothean Hades Nexus. They don't really separate us from the main quest from the side quest. It kind of like that. I missed that about that. Did I ever find that? Let me go to the hospital just to be sure. Dying Batarian. Alright. Where is the dying? It's not here. Next to Zaid? Okay.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist's doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
Planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony, only regret. Don't have the strength to...
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died, about how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry, if that means anything.
If you're so remorseful, if you have any real guilt, show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family.
I was kind of deciding a little bit there, but yeah. Yeah, I don't think I can do any more. Alright, let's see. I guess we did the right thing there. Alright. Well, I mean, it was kind of a decision we had to make as a family.
One moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Alright.
Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an eco mining facility.
Is there anything more I can do here? Athena Nebula. Kuna. I don't think we can actually go back to the Omega. Athena Nebula. I guess we can go check that out. Yeah, I didn't get the couch, unfortunately. He's Gamma, Kite's Nest. Look for ladders, yeah. Let's see here. Athena Nebula. This is where we're supposed to be. Oh yeah. Actually, you know what? Let me see if I can bring that up right now. Yeah. Give me a second here. Yeah. Athena Nebula, there's 9 items there. Now this web browser starts to work. Alright, Athena Nebula. Oh, there's like several places. Alright. This is actually kind of nice to have in a way.
Signal confirmed.
Alright, there's this. Asari Cruiser Saiban. Alright, yeah, thank you for that. I appreciate it. That is actually kind of nice. Alright, so that is 100% for that area. Alright, I'm actually gonna bookmark it. There we go. That way I don't lose it. Oh, there's a lot of stuff over here. Wow. Alright, so this star system, there's one like around here.
I found something.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Go.
Faster than light.
Oh my god. I don't think I should do that. Let's kind of avoid that. That makes me a little nervous, if you know what I'm saying. Alright, I'm gonna refuel. Let's see here. All right, there's only 2 of them in this corner.
Signal confirmed.
We'll just have to come back for it later. Asari engineers. Very good. All right. We'll just have to come back later. All right. I missed a 1500 fuel capacity. All right, so this is Vernio.
Found something.
I'll have to take it. Now we'll just have to come back. We'll have to come make another trip here because I don't want to just spend the time. So this one, there's two of them as well. There's like two of them each. That's what.
Signal confirmed.
Whatever we do just to piss off the Reapers, that's what I want to know. Alright, sorry, Cruiser. Alright, very good. Alright, we'll just have to come back another time for the other one. Yeah, another cruiser. Alright, we're done with that one, 55%. Alright, I am actually going to go back. Argus, or see, Nimbus Cluster. That's page 3. Nimbus Cluster. Oh.
Evasion successful.
That was... Alright. Kalani. Oh, they're...
Reapers eluded.
They're pissed. Oh, come on.
Jump successful. Evasion successful.
I was about to say, I just go into that star system and they just start attacking me. Like, what the hell? Alright, well, we'll go somewhere else then. Aethon Cluster. Page 1. Squid ships attacking. Yeah, I know, right? Let's see here. First of all, before we do anything, we got the Nura done. There's no fuel thing here. Oh gosh, this is no fun. Well, before I do that, I have to go get some fuel somewhere. There's no fuel thing here. Alright, Citadel, because we gotta... Alright, actually not Citadel, but... Went to the wrong place. I needed somewhere to go to a fuel depot. Let's see. Usually this one, there's one here. True. True. There's a fuel depot here. Alright, let's go where we're gonna go. True, free. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. Alright, let's go to the other star systems before we go this one. Sorry. Alright. Yeah, I keep forgetting that.
I found something.
Alright, I'll take the fuel. Oh,
Reapers eluded.
We'll go down here next, I guess. Alright, so this one's that one.
Signal confirmed.
We're gonna get one of them, unfortunately. Alright, so the next one we have to get is the fuel. Was left over later, yeah. Cruddy.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright, let's go to Aru then. Alright. There's 3 places here. I thought I was close enough to it. Guess so. Oh, I must have already got that one. Oh, whatever. We'll come back for it. Alright. That one is 66 done. Alright. Exodus Cluster. Page 2. got Utopia done. Where is... which direction? Oh, it's this way. That's a little far. No, that's a little far. No, I don't want to try that. If it's going to be a little far. No. We won't do that one. That's a little far for me. We got all the assets here. We're gonna need some fuel, it looks like. Okay. Alright, so... to the planet. Did I get this already? Ah, here we go. Alright, so I got 100% of the assets here. Alright, so this is Farita. Yeah, whenever I get on disability, if that happens, I'm definitely going to be investing in that as well.
I found something.
Alright, 200 units of fuel. Alliance Frigate Agincourt. Alright. Got it. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, this one's kind of far. Ooh. Alright. There's one at the planet.
Signal confirmed.
Oh yeah, they're pissed. I mean, I picked up fuel. That's the main thing. Yeah, I ain't tempting it. Let's just go back. Oh, this is gonna be, well. Alright. We recovered all these assets here, so very good. Attica Beta. Oh, we were just there. Nima cluster. Or that's not listed. I guess we won't go there for now, I guess. Got that 100%. Valhalla Threshold. Yeah, let's go to page 4. Yeah, it's not listed. Oh, okay.
I found something.
I'm not complaining if you 95 fuel. I'm thinking that we'll probably have to go on one more mission before we. I probably need some fuel before I go anywhere in here. Let's get some fuel and we'll go back. I'm thinking of just gonna go. We'll probably do the Bryson one next, I think. There's one at the planet. I think we'll just get this one.
Signal confirmed.
Because we're going to automatically get the Hornet's Nest, yeah. And then we'll go to Micah. And this one, we'll leave the planet as is. Let's get these over here.
I found something.
Another fuel. Well, we're at full strength. Element Zero Converter. Alright. Yeah, we'll have to come back for the rest of it. Alright, Strike Abyssal. I know we're not done with this yet. There's page 4. Spell a Jack in our team, yeah. Strike Abyssal. Here we are. Alright, we got 100% here. Looks like we just gotta go to that one planet. Or 1 stars. Yeah, we should be fine. This is the last one we'll do. Oh, we didn't get this one. Believe me, I had a migraine all day. Don't worry about it. I've been out all day with a migraine. So I totally feel ya. Prothane Obelisk. Alright, we got that. So... fuel. Actually, that's kind of nice I got that. Alright, so that should be 100% for this cluster. I did take a nap today. So that was the main thing. Alright, so that's 100%. We got another 100%. That's good. Ismar Frontier. We got that 100%. The Nimbus Cluster. Yeah, that one's kind of... Alright, I am going to go back to the Citadel for just a moment. And we're going to take a break once I dock, and then we're going to do the Bryson DLC. So, we'll do something significant today. Yeah, so if any of you have something to drink and go stretch, feel free to do so.
Cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'm going to go to embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Yep, we'll continue with the Bryson things. Dr. Bryson. As soon as I figure out where to turn these quests in, I'm not sure where, but it looks like our quest line kind of significantly diminished. Yeah, we'll stop here. Oh, that's C-Sec. Bailey. Yeah, we'll stop here and then we'll BRB. Alright, I'm going to save my game because I don't want to repeat all of that again. Alright. Yep, I will BRB. You guys take care of yourselves for a bit. I'll be back in about maybe 5 minutes or so. So, yep, I'll BRB. Alright. Hope everyone's doing well. Take another sip of my milk here, and we'll head on. Now, with all those artifacts I got, do I need like to deliver them, or let's see here. Welcome back. Thank you. Citadel Embassy. There's some things I gotta deliver. Find a guy I was. Oh, Samara.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falere is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
Will Falere be all right in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falere will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falere saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire, soon enough.
Krogan leader Urdnot Rex stated that his support of the Turians proves that the Krogan are ready to return to the Citadel.
Javik.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire. The power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Oh.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Uh-oh.
Ehana, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
Oh boy.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well, for a human who once lived in caves.
Wow.
Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
I was kind of worried, but then yeah, I kind of needed to get him off that. Good thing that happened there.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort? I am certain this obelisk would help.
All right.
Major Kaidan Alenko, the second human Spectre.
He's learning.
Preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council.
He's learning. We gotta give him that credit. All right. Let's see here. Oh, we're starting to slim down this. Whew, wow. Nice to see we're starting to slim down this. All right. Oh, yeah. Well, never mind. We still got a lot. Oh, my God. Never mind. I didn't scroll up in time. Jeez. All right. Well, whatever. I'm sorry. So we got the Presidium Commons. We've...
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
All right, we gotta find an sorry. Oh yeah, I'm waiting. I kind of want to do it, but yeah, it's all good though.
Thank you, Earth Clan. My people are still afraid, but they are remembering who they are.
All right. We got in a fight and a sorry. That's not you. It almost makes me want to beg for a remaster of ME1, but it will never be the same if they ever did that. No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Now that I know that the VA for female Shepard is Ash from Overwatch 2, that kind of makes this a little more. I'm kind of proud that I'm doing female Shep first.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed there safely. No casualties. Nice work.
Let's see, where's the Asari we have to find? No, not you. Yeah. Femme Shep is Jennifer Hale, who does the voice of Ash from Overwatch. And you're not the Asari I'm looking for. I ever tell you got an audio recording of him telling me the Citadel needs my skills or something? Oh, link it to me if it's available. I definitely want to see it. You're not that either. Alright. It's not you. It's not you. There's Liara. Well, I guess I could probably hold on to this for now and wait for the next story arc. Yeah, I don't know where to look for this Asari. The only one I can talk to is Liara. Alright, well, I think we're just going to move on to the... I think we're just going to move on to the DLC then. Yeah, let's just go do it. Alright, Bryson's Lab, we can go from here. First of all, before I do that, I want to save my game. See if there's anyone over here before I go. It doesn't appear. Like, alright, let's go into the Bryson's Lab. I think we've had enough waiting around. Let's go on to the DLC.
Update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
I'm Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
That's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
And how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge?
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality, too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we could just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
I could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough is near. Hadley, you have the data.
No!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, EDI. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
Knocked his ass out of the data pad. I mean, knocked him out. I mean, I'm not gonna argue.
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
You shot Bryson. You killed him.
No, I couldn't have! I'm not a murderer! I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger.
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Oh, this is...
You'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
Must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper Killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say, then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Well, first of all... Blah! Blah! Yeah, I know. That's what I sound like when I do have to go to work every day. It's blah! Yeah, I know the feeling. Believe me, I do. It's like he's on fire or something like that. He's smoking a little bit. Why are you smoking, dude? Moving the story along.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Even though I feel a little weirded out by that. Okay. I guess it was content worthy.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Pistol Cranial Trauma System. That's an interesting name for a weapon mod, I'll tell ya. Yeah, I'm kind of looking around here. Another one of those. Interesting. Although I don't use pistols not that very much. This is where he slept.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the
Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council. Excellent. Our scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there, unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Ooh, right. Now this guy kept Lux.
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
Still got a nice picture.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search.
The Thorian. That Reaper's enemies cultivated life to evolve the lines they can predict using technology the Reapers control. The Thorian is an exception to that rule. It evolved used to use inorganic tools rather than conventional technology. The Leviathan must be somehow similar to survive undetected for so long. The Thorian used pain conditioning to control its victims, using them as manual labor, or even as man would use his own hands and fingers. Commander Shepard claims that the Reapers would do the same thing through a different process called indoctrination. Whatever life the Leviathan is, it was doing something similar. Upstairs, another painting. Okay, I'll check that out too.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The photographs have a trace chemical residue. It may be visible under another light source. Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding this search filter to the galaxy map.
Alright. I'm gonna go back up. I'm gonna go back up before we get out.
Anne Bryson, age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
Oh, shush, Edie. We had a daughter. Oh, this is a... Yeah, I got the coffee table one.
Alien sightings?
I'll check that in just a second.
Based on these are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed... I have marked the Normandy map.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter now.
Alright. Outside for just a minute? Okay, let me check outside. On the ground, you said. Outside on the ground. I think I've seen it. Anything? have to look around. Oh, here. Yeah, there we go. Alright.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Five possible systems.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Five possible systems.
Okay.
Alien sightings.
Five possible systems.
Alright, so we're missing...
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
I'm missing one, am I?
Five possible systems.
Alright, so there is something I'm missing. No, it's all right. I kind of figured I was missing one thing. What? I don't know. All right, let's go back to the residence. And the bathroom. Oh, wait.
Sovereign. Vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
No, there's something else there.
And Bryson.
We didn't need that.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample with traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need Ezo?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding it now.
Alright, let's check it out.
Element 0 deposits.
Still 3 stars. Alright, 3 possibilities. mean, we're slowly getting there, but... Oh, wait.
Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Doing so now.
Ah! This might be it.
Rachni activity.
No results.
Mm.
Some of our search parameters may be
Darn it.
irrelevant. 3 possibilities.
There's one more piece of evidence we're overlooking. Kind of looked everywhere.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. The hell does that mean?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
All right. This is...
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis, but I detect no trace of the decryption key in this... art. Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the datapad we found earlier.
All right.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Of course.
So this should be the last piece of evidence here.
Reaper activity.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
All right. I'm guessing we've done our job. Normandy. Let us set a course. We may not do the whole mission or DLC tonight, but we'll get the first part of it, of course. At least the first part of it tonight. Guess Reapers, yeah. Alright, so where is this place? Speak with Quarians. What? This is the. Let me see if I get the thing here. Hold on. This is page 4. We need to go. I don't think it's on page 4. I just want to make sure I get everything. All right. There's really nothing mentioning here. Oh, I didn't realize they were here. Well. Darn. Oh well.
Signal confirmed. We have located Garneau.
Oh, this right here. Well, let's see if there's anything else. Doesn't appear to be triggering anything else, so I'm gonna scan everywhere then. Right here. Wreckage. I will take the fuel. Alright, we got all the assets. Alright, where was this? Oh, right here. Alright, before I do anything, I think it'll probably be wise to do this. Save the game. Go back here. Wait a minute. All right, I'm gonna go back there. All right. Let's see, who should we check in here? Any suggestions? I haven't had Kaidan or Garrus out for at all, so we'll take Garrus. I think we're gonna go Garrus and probably Kaidan. Let's see, uncover stuff. Well, we've yet to do a mission with EDI, or a prominent mission with EDI, so we'll go EDI and Garrus. I'll go with that. Alright. I think we'll go with this. You can't carry anything else. Yeah, I'll keep you with that. Let's see. 9 points with Garrus. Go with Shatter. EDI. Yeah. Go with that. All right, let's go.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read EDI's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Is there a clearer idea of what this Leviathan was?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But it is Garneau, Dr. Bryson's associate, that we are looking for.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Agreed.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. Just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in. Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Thank you. I think I'm gonna need it. Let's see here. Oh, here. Control.
Scouting party.
And it sounds like they brought some friends.
Oh, I hate this game. Alright, we'll have to go back there. Yeah. Run. Oh, we killed him. Well, I must say thank you for killing him. kind of like this assault rifle. Oh, just seriously, game? Just seriously, you have to do 2 brutes? Oh, God. Run. Oh, watch it. Garrus, I mean, really, watch it, dude. Oh, I gotta realize, gotta change it over.
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
The civilians inside are likely to be worried.
Abyss Nazgul. I'm not really much of a movie buff, but I've heard of it, but not much of it to really. I'm gonna have to put some stability mods on this freaking gun. A reference to it. Well, I wouldn't be surprised because I mean, Mass Effect has brought up a lot of science fiction references from Star Trek to Star Wars to Babylon 5. I mean, there's been a lot of sci-fi references in this series.
TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
They're taking it pretty well, don't you think?
You telling me, Garrus? Okay, this is freaky. Okay. Yeah.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be.
Nah, no worries.
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you? Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. It would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau. Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken. And now, we're done. Step away. Step away. You don't belong here.
Bad vibe to these guys. I don't think we want to push it.
Sound of...
Carefully.
Sound advice anytime, Garrus. Oh, guess what? We got another level. 5 points. Let's see, you can level up more. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that. I know this really... It almost compares to Slender in a way. Slender the Arrival in some respects. I don't want to think of that, you know. Siren Head? Oh God. I've heard of that one. I really don't like either one of them. Which one, Lily, top or bottom on this one, do you recommend? I was gonna go with top, but bottom is kind of like interesting as well. Ammo capacity, I was kind of debating that too. All right, I'll go with that then. All right. I think I better save my game before I freak out even more.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
Your appeal is denied. Your resources are cut off and you will be reassigned. Please enter your office and report to Dr. Long. There will be no further discussion on the matter. Oh, gosh.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. Proud providers of tungsten since 2162. Interested in working with us? Tour our facility to discover if TGS Mineral Works is right for you.
Yeah. I would have to spend some money on that, though, unfortunately.
The people seem fearful. It is difficult to determine why.
We need to fix that elevator.
Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
The elevator security log said Garneau came through here in the last week. Why are they lying about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
And the music gets even creepier. Nice. Save it again. Some more money. Doesn't matter really which one I go to. No one is talking. To whoever's movement stuff, some of the data have been compiling on historical weather events affect Hanar government has gone missing. You moved it, please return it. It's the culmination of years of research. If you need me to help find you space for your project, just ask. I'll be happy to help.
I see a trend among the miners. They appear to be doing everything but mining.
The Turian King crystal is Stimuli is applied more quickly.
Interesting. We should look into that.
Okay, this has gone way too creepy.
Even estimating 60 days for complete global starvation is the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use.
Oh, this is fun.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
Can I at least draw my gun? Please. I have a feeling that's the way forward.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
You shouldn't be here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. It doesn't look like I can go any further.
TGS Mineral Works has a line on the future. Cutting-edge research drives us forward.
Well, there was something on a counter. Well, yeah, we're going back anyway.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. We found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garno out.
So he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yeah, we just need to enter it at the security terminal.
Oh, 1250, not bad. What are you looking at, huh? Well, I can always use some credits. I have to go that way, it looks like.
TGS Mineral Works is focused on.
Well, I ain't talking to you, you creep the hell on me.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Alright, where am I supposed to go then? Oh. Oh, here we go.
Personnel ID. Huh.
Turn back, Commander.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied. This is a restricted
I thought that was that pad that we...
active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
That seems to be the only way forward.
You shouldn't be here.
The right. Room in the, talk to that room and doctor. Yeah, I'm in here.
Turn back, Commander.
Yeah, I have no way of getting out of here. Yeah, I tried doing that, Doctor. It's not correct.
Turn back, Commander.
I don't have that.
Access denied. This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
That was the only message I got.
I want to hear that again.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garno. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garno out.
Should be here. Oh, this is fun. I don't even know. I may have to look this one up. I don't know. Yeah, it's not even looking. Alright, let's go back. I guess one more place.
Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
Ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garneau was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
Alright, well, we find it. Alright, one small detail.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Nothing.
Is that Garneau?
If it is, we came a long way for nothing.
If you are looking for Garneau,
whoa!
I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
But what about the artifact you mentioned in your message?
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you out. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
Oh, here we go again.
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
Oh, crap.
I don't believe we are speaking to Garneau.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Wow. Oh, this is fun.
There he goes.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route.
Where do I go? Can't go that way. Okay, where do I go? Oh, up here.
Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
Map shows a service door at the next train.
Yeah, I just saw it.
We're not the only ones headed that way.
I am noticing a pattern. Despite the law of averages, we never find the Reapers moving in a direction away from us.
Here we go again with the husks. Bane of my existence in this game with the husks.
There he goes.
Alright, here we go. Look at this again. Oh, lovely. Come on. Oh my god, I hate these things. Oh, you fucker, get over here. Run out of assault ammo. I knew you were up there. Yeah, I need to get something to stabilize the shots of these. Can I get up here? No, I can't. I get him? I got him. Well. Why? Why do you have to? Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me. Oh, they ain't gonna do shit against them. Alright. Oh, I gotta switch to Incinerator. Ears.
There's the door.
Okay, let's find that artifact.
Yeah, this gun needs stabilization. It's a good gun, but it just needs to be more stable.
What was that?
Looks like the door's power supply's been cut.
There are the trouble spots. The drone can repair it.
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged and is on reserve power.
Let's make it quick then.
Stick close to the drone.
Got it.
I knew this was gonna happen.
One repair done, one to go. Gotta hold on a little longer.
Understood.
Hey! Oh my god. Where's the drone now?
I hear you. I'm on it.
Come on, get down. Oh my god. Oh, god.
Gotta get that.
Oh my god. Too much to think about. Go here. That was probably close.
Let's head back. Yours should be online.
Oh, that was kind of close. I'm saving. I ain't doing that shit again. Save again.
That artifact, it's...
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I got a shot!
Turn back.
Garneau! Damn it.
Shepard, over here.
What have you got?
That was not Garneau. This is. It appears he's been dead for a while.
So Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data, and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Anne Bryson.
Anne Bryson.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. You all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
You tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
If these people have been out of it for that long, they're in for a shock.
It now seems Leviathan not only has the power to destroy a Reaper, but possesses an indoctrination ability.
Do you think it actually is a Reaper?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here, and more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Whatever they are, they're too dangerous to have around.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Wow. Alright, that was just part one of it, I guess.
Commander?
Leviathan's mental restraints are odd. My AI shackles served similar purposes, but why add sensations of darkness or cold?
How's the ship holding up, Edie?
The envelope of mass-free space we create when we travel at FTL limits any impact of microcollisions with ambient dust. Nevertheless, some ablation does occur at subluminal speeds. Normandy will need maintenance before the year is out.
If we live that long, I will totally spring for it.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander?
Alright, you got nothing more to say. So this one's divided up to multiple parts. Okay. I think I'll go to maybe do a side, if there's a side mission we can do. Alright, let's go back to this. Alright, we got all the assets here. Alright, Calstrin Rift. Let's see here. There was on Perez. It's not exactly... Oh, here.
I found something.
Alright, got my fuel back. Alright. But there's more to this area later on, it looks like. Oh, this says 100%. Okay. Well, I thought might have been more here, but whatever. We got everything. Let's go ahead and pick these up if we can. Let's see here. Alright, we got everything. This star system, Paz and Micah. Yeah, welcome back. Yeah, it's kind of stuffy here and here too. Alright, got that. Alright, so that one's 100%, but I don't think we're going to come back for, unless there is a fuel depot somewhere here, but other than that. Alright, let's go all the way down here. Refuel. Go back over here. Alright, the planet. Emergency fuel pods. Alright, got all the assets here. Very good. Alright, we're done with that star system. Or star systems, I should say. There's only one star system we need to do here. Oh, that one. We may have to go for fuel again. Depending how far it is. If it's not too far, then... Oh, there's two we have yet to do. Yeah, we are going to need some fuel. Okay, then let's go get some fuel. Alright. Alright, so we got 2 star systems here. We should be able to make it on this tank of gas here. Alright, this one, they weren't really specific on that one. Oh, we'll have to come back to that one then. Alright, Thal. They didn't even try. I mean, whoever did that forgot to mark the... I'll have to take a chance. Oh, I gotta do more storyline. Oh, okay. Alright, well then that's fine then.
Signal confirmed.
At least we're gonna get the fuel though, that's the main thing. Alright, so yeah, looks like we're gonna have to wait then. We picked up one of them, I guess. Alright, let's just go back to the mass relay then, because there's nothing more we can do. We're done with this stars cluster. Crescent Nebula, is that one that we... Let's see, Crescent Nebula, that is page 2. Alright, there are two star systems in there. Oh, this is the... Oh, this is where Ilium is at.
I found something.
Liquid assets. Alright. Wonder if I can... We'll just... Alright, first one. There's 10,000 credits on one of the planets here. It's kind of weird to think, alright, and I'm going to say this, you know, it's so weird that you find a gas giant next to a star, you know, in orbit next to a star like this. I mean, I don't think this one's been unlocked either, so I think we're gonna pass on this one for now. Now, gas is flammable, and that is true. That is true. That is true. Alright, I think we'll come back to that one later. Those Nimbus, I don't know about Nimbus, we'll have to come back to that one later as well. Athena, I guess we could try that one again. Let's see, Athena, Nebula, there's 9. Yeah, we'll give that one another shot, and if we can't, then we'll first of all go get some fuel. Athena. Found it on my thing. We'll do one more part to this mission, and then I don't know how many parts there is to the Dr. Bryson, but we'll do one more part of it, and then we'll kind of call it a night. Let's see, Athena is what we're looking for. Yeah. there's 3 of them. Alright, there's 3 star systems here. Oh, there's a fuel depot here. I didn't realize that. Never mind. We didn't have to do that. Vernio. Alright, we'll go there. Oh, this one's kind of far. We didn't do this, I don't think, the last time. Alright. Alright. Done there. Let's go back and get fueled up, and then we'll go to the remaining. Oh, there's 3 places here. Gee, there's 4 places here. Gee. I guess we'll go Lisa. Alright, this is just fuel. Alright. Then we'll just take the fuel and skidoo. Oh yeah, we didn't have to scan. That kind of makes it kind of handy. Asari research ships. Nice. All right, we're done here. I got 1 more star system. Alright, no worries, Lily. Alright, this one... we already got the planet. Oh, man. Oh, that was close. Alright. Alright, well, we got this entire star cluster. Very good. Alright. Another 100%. Very good. Alright, let's go back to the Citadel. I am actually, before we do anything, I'm gonna make sure a few things are done before we go back. Doc. All right. Doesn't seem like there's anything going on, so... Alright. I'm gonna try and catch that space hamster.
Chair or something. Has Alenko had media training? He just gave me this steady stare during our interview. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
Nothing more there, alright. Alright, where are you, space hamster? Oh, I catch you! Can I catch you? Did I catch you? Oh, I caught the space hamster. Yeah, gotcha, finally. I was wondering where you went. Put you back in my cabin. There. Back where you belong, my friend. Alright. Let's resume this mission.
Commander?
You have nothing more? Alright. Alright, let's go back and continue the Bryson. We'll do one more part of it.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around. Anything interesting about the artifact's structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Uh-huh. Okay, why the creepy music again? Didn't we just do this the last time?
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Turn to Normandy? Yeah, I guess. No worries. Totally understand that. Alright. Well, before we go, yeah, we'll return to Normandy. We're gonna mod our weapon so it's stable, so it's more stable. I mean, I like the weapon, it's just a little... Oh yeah, it's been fine for a while. I mean, I took a nap earlier before streaming, so... Alright, before we do that, I'm gonna go down to the shuttle bay and mod my weapon so I don't forget. And I'm gonna hydrate right quick, so just give me a second. No, it's just my weapon is just not stable. I need to add some, like something to keep it. Let's see here, modify. No, I don't want kickback. No. No. I guess accuracy should be probably the operative word I should go with. Do I want to go with that or capacity? Well, it's not much. The accuracy was just a little. Don't like the scope. I don't like scopes though. That's the problem. Weapon stability is what I'm trying to say. I wonder if there's something like a yeah. I mean, I like the weapon, but the stability is just a little bit off. That's not what I want. I don't care for assault rifle scopes. Here, this is what I like. Increase weapon stability by 60%. Buying it. Yeah, we go with that. Just want to make sure I got that. And I don't want that. Yeah, I want the stability. Yeah, we'll go with this. We're good. That's a lot better. Alright. Yeah, the stability is important for me. Alright, let's do this mission now. It's right here. Two possibilities. Oh, here they go. Alright, I gotta look at this one a little bit better. Alright, hold on, man. Pylos. To look at this map. Page 4.
Signal confirmed.
Scans for planet shows a collection of former dig sites that have been abandoned for some time. Okay.
There is
So,
no sign of Anne Bryson in this system.
alright, so we kind of hit a dead end on that one. Alright. Alright, well, I am not going to risk alerting the Reapers, so we're just going to go to the next planet. Yeah, I know, I gotta switch controllers. You know, let's just do that right now. There we go. Alright, so this one.
I found something.
Doesn't seem the Reapers are gonna be here, so I'm gonna go ahead and get this. Alright. More fuel. Scans have located a close grouping of environmentally shielded habitats and active power source. Closer examination.
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
Alright, we'll worry about that in a moment. Well, never mind, because this is 100% anyway. Alright. Let us do this. I think I'll bring Kate in for this one. Edie's been... I think this is... Well, it's a little late now. I'll save at the landing. It's alright. No worries. I can always... I think... I saved right before I started the next campaign, or the mission, so I can save right after. It's not a big deal. Caden can join this one. Should I go Edie again? Just for this, since... yeah, let's go Edie again, since she's the mission specialist for this. Yeah, it's nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. Yeah, let's go Caden and Edie, mission specialist. Alright, Caden. I think you're good with what you got. Yeah, I think Edie will be good. Be a good one for this. Yeah, we'll go with this. Yeah, we'll go with it.
Okay, so we have reports that this dig site was under attack, right?
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson Sutter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional complications.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that. We have hostiles!
Take us in!
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her! Okay, let's get...
Whoa!
Tracking multiple boats!
Get us over there!
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go!
Jump!
Oh!
Cover! Move, move! This platform won't remain safe for long. Move! She's somewhere above us.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No! Stay where you are! This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Oh!
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
Oh, this is fun. Dear Lord.
Through here.
Commander? Swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
Oh, this is much better. Thank goodness. Oh God. Here we go again. Okay. Didn't notice. Oh. That one did. Oh my God.
Right now. Look for another path.
Oh my God. Bastard. I mean, I kind of noticed that, but okay. I mean, where do I go now?
Looks like a bridge over there. Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
I'm on it. Wires look fried, but I think I got it. Just give me a sec. I think that did it. Raising the bridge now.
Banshee, Commander.
Well, yeah, I mean, I mean, Banshee. Dude, do not approach me any further. Switch.
Bridge is up.
Ow. This should.
Move! That elevator can't be far!
Where do I go? Oh, here.
This way.
The stability is still not great, but it's better.
Elevator spotted, Shepard. Got it! And the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
I gotta climb. I'd rather deal with these than Banshee anytime, any day. Yeah, thank you, Lily. You have a good night, yeah. This will be the last mission I'm doing tonight anyway, so. Oh. Hold up.
This way, Shepard.
Commander, they attacked my assistant, Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
Oh, this guy again.
Still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
Moving as fast as we can. Hang in there. The platform's coming down! Around! Go around!
No, Boyles, stay down. Oh, God.
What's happening?
Kirkwood and Boyles trying to run for it. The Reaper's got him.
Don't move until we get there.
Yeah, I've been a while. Hey, Ricky, how's it going? Yeah, I've been on for quite a bit today. This is my last mission I'm doing tonight, though. Take that hit. Kind of look around just for a moment. Doesn't seem to matter which way I take, so...
There's the elevator. Get to it.
Oh, you're coming up that one. I guess we gotta go down that one. Going up.
Elevator's online. Coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry. They didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look.
Ooh.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. May sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates. Get down!
What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor.
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
Shepard! Take it out! Got it! You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle? You run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
Oh, we got this right.
We'll bring it down.
Oh. That's get down. I need a heal. Whoa!
Copy that. Everybody, let's go.
Whoa, I gotta go around.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. Sorry.
He's... what? Dead? He can't be dead.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine. The next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation and meet you there.
Okay. Alright. Been a lot of that going on.
Commander?
Alright, nothing there. But yeah, what we were just doing, a DLC mission.
Commander?
You got nothing more.
I have formulated a psych profile for Dr. Anne Bryson. She is not used to death, but she may be quite capable under stress.
That's kind of good to know. Alright, well, let's go to the war room. No, this is where we're stopping for tonight. I'm kind of tired too. I kind of want to do some other things before I go to bed. We'll probably finish this tomorrow. This DLC tomorrow. We'll do some other stuff. I'm just checking on a few things. $46.88. Very good. We're doing it. We're doing it. If you're still here, can you tell me like how far into the game I am? Like halfway, quarter way, to a third way? Let me ask you that tomorrow. Yeah, I need to put up my foot. It's kind of hurting again.
Commander Shepard.
Alright, I'm going to check with Cortez.
If another Harvester keeps me from dropping you off on the target LZ, so help me.
Don't let those oversized roaches push you around.
Mr. Vega, taking on a sky full of worm necks and a troop transport is like sending you against the Earth invasion armed with brass knuckles.
What, you don't think I could do it?
It's hurt to go over the weapon roster one more time. Hello, Commander.
Hello?
I don't know the scientific measurement of a shitload, but that seemed like a shitload of harvesters. Hey.
Alright, you got nothing more. Alright. Very, very good. It's a crew deck. Alright, I think he's in port. Oh, wait a minute, what's this?
So a Reaper goes rogue and kills one of its own. And that's what we're looking at here, right? Bryson really was onto something big. Amazing. A lot of smart. Hey, Shepard.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry.
Hey, Shepard.
Hi. Alright, there's really nothing more here. Alright, we've talked to all the parties involved. Yeah, I think we're going to kind of end. I don't mean to leave part of the DLC going, but I am kind of tired myself. I want to actually rest tonight. Tomorrow I'm hoping things turn. Tomorrow I'm going to get some stuff done before I actually... But we'll be back out on this tomorrow. I think for now we're done with Tears of the Kingdom, but for now, anyway.
How's the ship holding up, Edie?
The envelope of mass-free space we create when we travel at FTL limits any impact of micro-collisions with ambient dust. Nevertheless, some ablation does occur at subluminal speeds. Normally we'll need maintenance before the year is out.
If we live that long, I will totally spring for it.
Well, I don't want to make this let's just make this a 6 hour. Since we're close to 6 hours, we might as well make it as such. I am going to go to the Citadel for a moment. See if there's any quests we need to turn in. We got 4 points. I want to hold on to those points. I'm going to return to the Citadel right quick. Alright, so we got, let's see, this is not the star system with, I guess I can check and see if there's anything here.
Confirmed.
Oh, let's check this out. Jovian dissertation. Alright. Alright, that was 50%, but we won't aggravate the situation more. And also, the next time we'll continue on with, we'll start the Far Rim. So. So yeah, let's return to the, Citadel. We'll go to Alliance Docks first.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Make sure there's nothing in.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
What? You said it was impossible. How did you pull it off?
Well, I talked to a few friends, called in a few favors, maybe even stayed up a few nights. I wasn't sure I could pull it off, but everything's in order, and your daughter leaves for Thessia tomorrow. A caretaker will travel with her to ensure she reaches her relatives back on the homeworld.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Why don't you go spend the time you have left with her? I'll take care of the rest.
Don't know that's wise, but don't need Commander Bailey. Actually, here you go.
Spectre status recognized.
Transfer authorization. Private Tavali has requested transfer to a unit actively engaged in Reaper hostiles. A note from Sergeant Oblami says that Private Zavali is an exceptional engineer, recommending for duty on a team set to sabotage Reaper processing sensor. Spectre authorization. I'll do it. Alliance Third Fleet. Alright. Alright, we did that. Journal. You would be the one I talked to. I thought it was him.
So many pieces to put back together since the Cerberus attack. We're reeling from the implications. Udina in league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
No shit.
Thought you'd be in the hospital.
If I'm breathing, I'm working. Probably the worst I've ever been hurt. Fitting, I guess, given the state of the galaxy. But if Cerberus thinks a few slugs is gonna keep me out of action, they've got another thing coming.
All that time you were working for Udina, did you ever suspect?
Always rubbed me a little wrong. Still, that traitorous bastard upped me. Probably made me for an idiot. I guess I proved him right.
He's dead and you're still here, Bailey.
Thanks to you. If you hadn't shown up, Udina and Cerberus would be dancing on my grave.
No time for rest. Good luck, Bailey.
Yeah, you too, Shepard.
I was a C-Sec officer. I may be kind of chasing a wild goose here, but that guy's trying to figure out what he wants to eat.
Thank you again, EarthClan. Our military strength is minimal, but we are proud to help as we can.
I guess I was wrong in assuming, but maybe later on we'll have...
Major Kaidan Alenko, the second human Spectre, assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council. No replacement has been selected.
Spectre status recognized.
Go to the hospital here.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Tree and Sue's hull are hit by Reaper forces.
Oh, things really got...
Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
Oh, Jacob.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure. I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Aww.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
So what's going on with you? You still like what you're doing?
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart, but not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again for getting my people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Krogan leader Erdnot Rex stated that his support of the Turians proves that the Krogan are ready to return to the Citadel. Forces continue their assault on Asari space.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
Nothing here. Now we found one.
No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Denali Ina, who died.
Alright, so nothing in here.
Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies Elysium, Tiptree, and Zeus Hull are hit.
Okay.
Forces continue their assault on Asari space.
Actually, I kind of want to do this. Medical capacity? Yeah, we got to.
Be safe. And the joint Turian Krogan force has landed on Arun in an attempt to retake the Volusar world from Reaper forces.
Alright, we had an update on the Tarian codes. Oh, so this is the one.
Spectre status recognized. One moment,
Let's check this out. See if we can advance this plot. One side quest that we're kind of working on.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
Anyhow, enough about my armor. Let's find the gang and celebrate while I'm still here. What's your partner?
Gotta look at consoles here. And just you.
What the hell's your problem?
I'm not spinning the alliance.
So nothing here, it looks like.
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot. But points off for attitude.
The banner of the 1st Regiment. That should put some steel in their spine.
Nothing here. I think we gotta go to Presidium. Or the dock, one or the other.
Spectre status recognized. Please
Presidium Commons right quick.
now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Nothing there.
I think I know which project you mean, and I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help. So, what were you able to pull from the inscriptions? Billy? Excellent. I knew they'd find something.
Alright, well, we found the Asari. So that probably took that off the list. Alright. Nothing there. What's this?
I got your message, Miranda. Is this about your sister?
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
Don't. Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
You'll have your access, Miranda. But I don't like the sound of this.
I know. And thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about, is it?
No. I need to tell you something. Confess, really. It's been eating away at me.
Confess?
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control chip in you as a safeguard.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. There's more to it. The elusive man stopped me.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways. But you didn't. I don't know how, but you brought me back.
Thanks. But with so much being uncertain, I just wanted you to know I always regretted wanting that chip.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Don't worry, Shepard. I always have a plan.
What's that? Alright, I gotta look for a place. Doesn't seem like there's anything around.
Hello, Shepard.
You don't have anything more to say. Alright, looks like it's not here. We've been through everywhere there. Yeah, it looks like nothing's...
So what were you able to pull from the inscriptions? Really?
Alright, I'm gonna try the docks.
Thank you, EarthClan. My people are still afraid, but they are remembering who they are.
You are serving the galaxy, soldier. Spectre status recognized.
Holding area.
Please.
try that. If I don't find it, then I'm just gonna end this in the stream because I'm kind of at a loss where to look for this, and I don't want to look at a walkthrough at this point.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Are you okay?
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. It'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert. I'm glad you came. I just need a few moments to myself.
Cut. Doesn't look like
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
Alliance forces struck back at Cerberus with a daring attack that disabled a Cerberus fighter base on Nuvera.
You thought I was bluffing, didn't you? Ah, shit.
doesn't seem like.
Look at me now.
Doing better?
Did you ever doubt me? Don't answer that.
Son of a bitch.
I mean, you're squaring up a storm there. I mean, really. Yeah, I don't know where to look for this.
Looking mighty low today. You okay? Anyone been bothering you?
No, it's not that. I'm fine.
I see. So, any news?
No, they just... Their shuttle must be real slow, that's all. Do you think they're okay? They promised they'd come get me, no matter what they had to do. It's been so long.
I don't know, kid. I'm sure they'd be happy, knowing you're safe.
It's just... I miss them. I miss them so much.
I don't think I'm gonna find anything here.
Cerberus wants our help.
Oh, no.
And if Cerberus is good enough for Commander Shepard, it should be good enough for us.
Oh, for the love.
Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Wow, it's great to see you again. I joined Cerberus too.
Conrad, Cerberus just tried to kill the Council. I'm not working with them.
Oh no, I screwed up again, didn't I? Just... I'm sorry if I ever accused you of pointing a gun at me when you didn't actually do that. I was really stressed out.
What can you tell me about your Cerberus contacts?
Not much. They wanted me to help recruit people near the medical station.
Which was sabotaged while you had everyone distracted.
Oh. Oh, wait. No.
I'll deal with it. Just don't do anything.
Okay. But I might be able to help you with... whatever you're doing now that isn't Cerberus.
Conrad, I'm building an ancient Prothean dark energy device to stop the Reapers. Can you help with that?
Well, I did write my doctoral dissertation on xenotechnology and dark energy integration.
Really?
Yes. In fact, I may be able to find some ancient tech schematics that could help you with construction. Hang on. I have an old contact. Ah, come on, Hossel, help me out. Sorry. The war has him scared.
Hossel? Gavin Hossel, the tech researcher? I did him a favor once. Tell him this is for me.
I had no idea you two knew each other. Small universe. Okay, he's forwarding the schematics over. Oh no, it's in an ancient Asari dialect. We'd need a lot of ancient Asari writing to translate.
Would this collection of Asari matriarch writings help?
Yes. Yes, it would. Okay, it's auto-translating. Let's see. Oh no, the technology falls under an existing patent. I can't actually access the schematics without a license from, let's see, Elkos Combine? How did you even? Well, this is great. Okay, here you go. Hope this helps you build that dark energy device. Anyway, good luck fixing the Metagel dispensers. I'll just be here. Not touching anything.
Good for you.
Weren't you running a shelter for war orphans on Ilium?
It was doing well until the Reapers attacked. Ended up spending most of what I had left getting the kids off-world. I'm sorry if that was...
No. You did the right thing.
Thanks.
Alright, we picked up another war asset. Alright. I wonder if that'll affect over here. Guess I gotta find them all over.
You thought I was bluffing, didn't you? Son of a bitch. You thought I was bluffing, didn't you? Are you kidding me? I don't believe it.
Cerberus forces have attacked civilians on Benning. The Alliance has deployed units to defend refugees during Cerberus forces have attacked Tajaga, apparently trying to weaken Krogan resistance against the Reapers. Krogan ground defenses repelled the attack.
sector status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment.
Maybe we can go to the hospital and fix those. I guess that will be it. Went a lot longer than I intended to be. But
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council. No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Danelle Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup.
So, the nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Yes. Can I have a gun?
I'm sorry, no.
Maybe I could be transferred to another hospital then. Someplace unsecured. I could have a gun then, right? And no humans. And wherever you transfer me, it shouldn't have humans.
The humans are our allies. You don't trust them?
No, it's not that. How are my eyes? What color are they right now?
Maybe you could tell me what happened.
that unfortunate.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Ready to return to the Citadel. Reaper forces continue their assault on Sari space, claiming the news. And C-Sec forces have killed the last invading forces. Turian military against the Reapers. Major Captain
Alright, nothing here. So I think we'll kind of leave it at B for now. We got progress on some of them. We're going to have to look at what we got to do. I may have to work a walkthrough or something just to finish these simple ones. These simple ones are not easy to do, so. But yeah, I'm going to kind of retire for tonight. I'm kind of like getting very sleepy myself. And I jinxed it, of course.
Status recognized. Please select a destination.
So I am just going to go back to
One moment.
Normandy, and then we'll just kind of call it a straight. We'll finish the Dr.
Now arriving at
Bryson,
E24.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an ESO core, Private Talavi?
No, ma'am.
Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid. Cerberus?
Yeah, there's nothing more, I think. Oh, console, here.
Knowles, I found another spot where the Batarian codes were used.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like... okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
From Reaper forces.
Oh.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garbug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard, thank you. I'm sure that'll help with, any operation we have going.
Alright, so that's another journal entry done. I'm sure we're getting it done. TV access codes. I mean, we made progress on it, so I'm gonna go ahead and save.
No replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Counselor Danelle Udina, who died assisting Cerberus in an attempted coup against the council.
So that disappeared.
Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all students.
I'm gonna guess the NBC's has it. I'll check it out, I guess, before I go.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Sorry space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Celian Nebula.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too.
A joint Turian-Krogan force has landed on a rune in an attempt to retake the Volus homeworld from Reaper forces. Cerberus forces have attacked civilians on Benning. The Alliance has deployed units to defend the refugees during evacuation.
Alright, nothing here. It doesn't seem like it's here. Alright, I'll have to figure that out a little later. I think I'm just going to save and quit, guys, because I'm getting kind of tired of it. It's a lot to figure out. I have no idea where to look. So, yeah, we'll end at the... Yeah, so I'll end it here. This is a good spot to end it. So, but yeah, thank you everyone for watching this edition of the Pally Show. You're on Super Paladin TV on Twitch and Super Paladin Bros 3 on YouTube. I might be back with this later today. We'll see how I'm doing about. If not, then we'll be back on it maybe later this week. But yeah, it's getting close to the time I'm moving, so we'll be on a sprint with that later. But yeah, if you want to follow me on my social media, feel free to follow me on my Twitch channel at Super Paladin TV, my alternate channel at Super Paladin Bros 3, my streaming YouTube channel at Super Paladin Bros 3, my X is Paladin Bros 3, and Blue Sky is at Super Paladin TV. If you're watching this on YouTube, all the links are in the description below, including a link to my Discord, and also a link to my Brother Hammer's channel at Hammer2016 at Twitch.tv. So definitely give him a follow from there. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna see if there's anyone to raid on Twitch. So just give me a second. I kind of doubt it, but I'll take a gander anyway. And this is being really slow. Let's see here. Is there anyone? Mara is on this late? Well, let me see if she's still on. Now I'll rate up Mara for whatever time she's at. She's playing Cookie Run Kingdom. So yeah, I'll give Mara a raid. That's kind of amazing. She's up this late. So yeah, once again, guys, you guys have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. I will see you guys in the next stream. Peace.